Hello, I am Damien. And I'm Gamien. And this is Wildermyth. Once again, Zahazoo. Fun for you. When last we left off, our not so bestest best friend, but acquaintance, Dyla, decided, you know what? Fuck this humanity thing. I want to be a robot corpse thing. And so while we were sitting there trying to defeat all the rest of the robot corpse things, she just secretly goes off and gets that taken care of. But it's okay, because we got a cool axe, we got a cool sword, we got a cool spear, we got a lot of cool things. We are powerful. And we are continuing on with Chapter 4. I don't remember exactly how it started beyond things are getting worse. Okay, yeah, we have to eliminate the more soggy bases and find Swiftica Water Wheel, which is presumably right here, because that's where the thing says. Oh wow, her hair has gone quite gray. Jessica's managed to maintain some color, but I forgot Natha was a frog. Yeah, that was the thing that happened too. We went down into a sort of tomb shrine kind of place or whatever, and we found a bunch of chests. Yeah, our time of age is certainly showing. But words. But yeah, we found 3 pieces of a broken up statue, and Carrie's like, this sounds like a terrible idea. What are you guys doing? Mathwell is like, no, it'll be cool. Let's put together the statue and see what it is. And everyone was on board except for Carrie. And then we got to the point where it's like, well, there are 2 heads here. Which one should we put on? The ram or the frog? So we put on the frog and became unto frog. As a blessing from the frog god, who was awoken by being put back together. We also lost Nightgale somewhere in there. I don't remember if that was last time or the time before. Probably last time. Not to death or anything, but because Nightgale has become a seer. And they make incursions. Not happened once per chapter, it seems like. Anyway, where is everyone? What's going on here? Okay, we got one guy down here. The dumb guy. Okay, then it happened last time. Hey, look, there's the frog guy right there. There's the statue. Okay, so I believe my plan at the moment was generally, and there's the birds, because last time as well, wherever he went. Oh no, it was Mathel as well, right? Mathel also is becoming Crow. He is the ultimate Mars of this campaign. You got a crow tail at some point, too. Frog crow, yeah. And he has a little rabbit, Avenger. Because we decided not to try to steal the Sword Avenger. And then Mathwell got the Sword Avenger, because we didn't try to take it. But the Sword Avenger became, Bunny. Makes me wonder if we had actually just flat out taken it, though. If we might have had to fight an angry ghost, but then otherwise would have gained a sword instead. Which is fine that we didn't get, because we got this awesome axe. With a spear on our back, because, you put a spear, a great spear, to go with a great axe, and it basically makes a halberd, right? Anywho, I believe my plan is to have the 2 dumb people who I don't care about at all go here to get yet a 3rd dumb person so that they can do incursions on their own, or expedition things, and help fix this stuff. But everyone else was going to just automatically be like, okay, let's just get started, get moving, get to the thing. So we would scout and say, no, not you, no, not you. Danny's already involved, Carrie's already involved, Jessica's already involved. Of course, we'll get Olivia and Mathel in there. But then we've also got this here with these 2 people. So you 2, go. Ah, damn it. I don't care about your opportunity. Like, genuinely. You're not someone I care about at all. But opportunity is an opportunity. One of the stories Celia used to tell described the place she went as a kid. Oh, Celia of endless yarns. You said it was her chapel, a wild place always tousled by pleasant breezes and odor. It smelled good. And a little green spring full of bathing waterlings, I imagine. I don't expect to find pristine, weather-blessed garden. But, you know, that her stories painted it out to me. But you know how old Celia was, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to her to make the journey, or I do. And for the many ways she helped me. You have the... Her ashes are in an urn. It's in my pack. I'm going to make chocolate milk with them. I never had her knew how much the old gal meant to you. I liked her stories, though, her action-filled stories. Hold on, we have to go back and lift the urn. Good weather to make good times. Sure, let's have you two fight a fight on your own, and it'll be terrible. Nope, Danny's not going with you. I'm sorry. I want to see how well I can actually, like, not be dumb. You two go alone. Don't hunt. Don't get a third person. Why would you? That's dumb, I guess. The story continues. They can be fighting Gorgons. Their quest to inter the ashes of their friend and elder... I want to say elder god. Their quest to inter the ashes of a friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Oh, dimmed one. See that line? Oh, a river curls blue like the coil of hair down the coal-covered cheek of a mountain. Ancient pilgrims are wondrous green cursed the tweeze. Quimbeck, are you okay? I just remembered how old Celia used to tell it. You know, this person that nobody's ever heard of. Those are her words. Just looks like the place. They descend into woods that grow more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing bird song greets them and never ceases. Her words or not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure, the thing is, I've learned to walk beside my fear, not because I like to, but because I know it'll be there anyway. But she... Celia Mere was so much older and yet had hope and human fondness in her eyes. I think it kept me from sinking. I liked the older women. She was hot. Hold up, Quimbeck, there's driving. Oh, they've been stalking us for some time. Yeah, you're a hunter. You didn't notice that? It's not many of them, from what I can tell. If it's driving, then they'll hit us when we're not ready. Let's pace into the trunks. We're here to bury Celia. Let's avoid them if possible. I don't care about either of you, so I'm gonna roll a die. Okay, well, that was go even odds, so even is provoke a fight. Let's make it quick then. Don't worry about me. Okay, it's only 4 of them, just 2 darts. Alright, where are you bastards? Nowhere? Cool. Well, in that case, make you hidden, and hide yourself. I'm gonna guard. Boopy doopy doopy doop. Guardian. Swap weapon. Get out of here, boulder pile. Boop. Well, sure, why not? I had a feeling this stun was going to happen. Aha, dodged. Oh no, the bird. Don't battle yell. You dicks. Alrighty, sure. Get on you first. Start off by shooing the bird. Get that bird the fuck away. Silk step. You failed. Oh no! You failed. Bip, bop, bip. Oh yeah, what's this? I forgot those two were rivals. Cool. If you go here, and Guardian, chances are good he's just going to move away like that, but bip, bop, boop. And there we have it. I thought there was another haunt, but I guess I just watched the same guy jump back and forth. Alrighty. Thank you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I like everyone's thing for themselves. So I guess we'll give it to one of you two. Here you go, Quimbrick. Have whatever it was, a scarf. Close to the riverbank, they spill Acelia's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide the stone marker into the spot they chose and stand in greenish shadow and slanting light. You remember any of your old stories? Acelia's, yeah. Yeah, fuck you too. So you share one? Nope. I'm gonna kill you. Yes, Elliot was right though, this place. It's a softer light you see your life by. We start to think of our own troubles are so important, but there are amazing riverbanks and bird song and beautiful places and things and people and creatures too. But I'm glad it's over with anyway. Yeah, me too. We did it. Oh, fuck. Hell yes, Paladin upgrade. Okay, now you two, get the fuck back to goddamn getting a third person. One fateful night. Something about that rock makes me shiver. A tall black finger of stone angles out of the earth, points to a pale bloated moon. Its surface should shine, but the stone seems to eat all light. It looms dull and terrible. Which stone they call it? It's blacker and stonier than your quaking little heart. It said that if you don't offer it a joyous memory, it'll lay curse on your back. We don't keep going, it can be Jessica's curse instead. So we can sacrifice a familial memory, or a memory of self-worth. Oof. I don't recall either of them. I don't recall doing anything that felt particularly family-oriented with Carrie, so yeah. Carrie's recounting is not long, her recollection perfect, of the river where her family fished. On the rocks over the water. Yes, Mother would play her flute. Father would thread our lines. Of course, Mom's flute playing scared the fish away, but I just remember feeling nothing was better. Nothing was better than sitting under the sun with them and letting the day slip by. Oh, fuck. Who am I talking about? Did I? Wait, what was I talking about? Oh no! Yeah, I warned you that this was going to happen, but yeah, I guess it happened anyway. Because I warned you. The stone is black as a hole in existence. Sated. 4 legacy points, though. That's worth. It's not even a fight here either. It's crazy. Anywho, go scout down there. You, and you. Why was Mathwell and... Why are those guys still back there? What the hell? A cowardly greed wagon known as Red Laugh. What if I want to pick from Legacy? Oh, fucking pulled Cassiel into this. Tempting. Very tempting. His name is Falder backwards. You know what? What was Vigilance? 2 action strikes per turn. Yeah, no. Screw it. Let's bring Cassiel into this. That way, Dumb Group 2 has a character who's actually worth something. Or I can randomize and say screw it anyway. But I want Cassiel. Screw it. Random guy for random group. Oh wow, I hate him. And we barely escaped that fight with our ear still attached. Wow. Rabbit's truth seemed kinda dangerous. Oh, it is. That's the best part. Wait. You haven't skipped me off yet. I'm glad you need extra help. You'll never about the salary. There's no salary. Babe. Oh, of course you work in commission. Great Wagon Institute. Yes. No. Rick. There's nothing. There's nothing we have. Means generally give you a discount. Me. You get a weapon. Man. You get to loot whatever you kill. Oh, okay. Anything good? Absolutely. Just the other day, Carrie found a solid ruby statuette wedged in the Morthagis. Okay, me. Well, you guys have a warrior already. You got a hunter already, so I guess have a mystic. And I guess I'll be training him while the others are heading off to do their own thing. Seriously, I don't know why you two took so long to get, or were stuck back there, but well, you guys can patrol. Pip, bop, pip, bop, boop. The recruit is prepared. When he takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented. Yeah, sure. Okay. Do I have shit? I'm pretty sure I don't have shit. No, I do have shit. Cool. Why'd you... I guess because we're later in the chapter, you gotta start with a freaking tier 2 weapon. Neat. Alright, fine. Oh, what do you got going on? You got dumb stuff. You got a Grimblade, that's fine. What about your bow? Dumb bow, but can't do much better than that anyway. Brick. You got that thing, yeah. You got that thing, yeah. I can make you that, or I can make you that. I do love me my throwing axes, but I'll give you a shield. You have distinctly named your shield. Shield. Good job, Quinbrick. Okay, so you three go build a thing for, I don't know, I'm still hiding fabric this time. I guess it's you too, because I forgot he had to build his shield. Spirit of Infestation, which means now you get a fight. And we get Distant Thunder. What was that lady's name we're supposed to keep an eye out for? Morina, I think? Morina. Well, excuse me. From what I learned of the field folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape. Maybe they secretly can't stand each other. Who knows? These aren't exactly normal times, though. And her husband seems concerned anyway. Of course he is. Old Morena seemed like distracted. Starts spending more and more time out in the ruins, watching the goats. Or so she says. I mean, I'd be concerned too. Oh, is that the story? Sometimes she wouldn't even come home at night. The guy seemed at a loss. It sounded like he needed better communication, I'd say. I'm a frog. How'd you get these people to tell you these things? Sit still for 5 minutes is all. People have all sorts of stuff twisted up inside them. Clouds grew like lichen over the sky. They pick their way through the building bones until a shout rings out from close by. Was it Revia? Come on, come on! Up the hill, a woman stands against the monument. Her gaze darts between the sky. Come on! And the shadows of approaching Drauven. I mean, I appreciate, Danny, that you're like, hey, opportunistic option, but there's no way Jessica would allow that. And so, Rabbit's Truth rushes towards the monument. Grrr. Ooh, a lot of foes. 6 foes. Cool. We can see plenty of them right there. That's a lot of darts. Alrighty, so let's start off with oh, you know what? Actually, Danny, swap to your wand. That way we can interfuse with this creature. And say, we can't say fuck you to 2 of them. Sadness. I thought it was going to be close enough to say fuck you to 2 of them. Oh damn! I should have grabbed this rock then. Good thing we still. Oh, but we can't reach that rock. I mean, we still might as well grab something else. So interfuse with that rock. And then I say unto you, destroy. You dodged it. How dare you? I'm sorry, you're a character fighting with us? Okay, well, how about you just kind of hang out there? Jessica's gonna move on right down here. Ah, haunt. She's gonna say, haha. Actually, I get the armor either way. Hey, your bird. Bam. And alright, Carrie. Carrie, go here. Carrie, Shay. Anyone trying to get closer is going to get hurt. And then Carrie, Shay, goodbye. Mathwell say, pip pop, pip pop, pip. Hello, yes. You get close. Goodbye. Ah, yes, we have Revy on the party still, too. Delightful. So then the Revy will go here. And say, fuck you. And fuck you. Alright, there's that guy still. I mean, I guess I might as well, like, heckin' interfuse with another thing. Let's go with that one. And then we, swap. And we move a little bit. And then we shoot him. So you continue to just hang out. There's nothing left over here. So just for sure. Get up a nice guardian. There we go. Fuck you. Never mind. Ah, some stumps. It moves with the warrior's bearing, barks with the thrill of the fight. Alrighty, well, I guess I'm gonna move, right here. Alright, I can interfuse with 3 things. Interfuse with, this heckin' rock. And move on closer down this way. And shoot him. Or miss. Continue to hang out. We're going to have Yoshikur move on down right here. Engage. And destroy. Carry says destroy. Mathwell says take 1 step ahead of the jump man. Okay. Hey, radio level. As did Mathwell. Yay! More things. More things for the already so powered party. Well, it'd be fun to have Zell sleep because Frog, but Cassiel already has that, so let's just upgrade Shield of Fear. Adevia. Adevia's attack supply hobbled as well. Or I can just do the thing that Revia obviously would do, which is become vicious. She could also be a bard, but that doesn't make any sense. Long reach would be hilarious, though. Because that would increase it to 1.6. Do we have an indication of her reach right here on that little list there? No. Okay. I'll just go with viciousness. And there's a talisman thing, which gives the potency. Potency would help Danny. It would help a lot of people. They're going to give it to Jessica, though, because it bumps her up to a 3, which will make her cone of fire stronger. Yay! The clouds begin to disperse, and Jessica regards the woman who is now rubbing her arms and staring at the ground. Morena? Do I know you? Your husband sends his regards. So, what's the story? Wishbone? Watching the goats? The goats do like it here. They climbed the ruins. Brah. But it's not. When the field began to get more dangerous, I thought it might be time to finally use the Stormwell here. This? What is it? Surprised you haven't heard of it. This thing's been in the family land forever. Aunt said it was, curing. But we had stories that it could... This is gonna sound crazy, but, like, it could give you power. So, my family are abysmal storytellers. See, terrible imaginations, so I thought maybe they're not just stories. Maybe they could, protect the goats. Bah. And my husband, my Danfar, if I could get a hold of that power. It takes research, some old family recipes, and time. Lots of time to get a Stormwell to give up its secrets. I didn't want to tell Danfar, but he came up with his own stories. Better that this theory of a goat herd trying to wear a hat 2 sizes too big for her. It's a shame, though. I needed maybe one more good storm. The clouds look promising today. I thought I had finished the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. It was silly, now that I've seen what fighting really is. I'm not cut out for it. Glad I never told Danfar. So, now you're gonna count my goats and go home? Yeah. That's one of you wants it. I'll have your face up. Will it make Revia's face not hurt? On the other hand, it sounds like magical bullshit, yes? It's possible. Your work wouldn't go to waste. Well, the sky's clear now, but if you want to take me up on it, come back sometime. Ask for Marine Harpendale. Danfire, too. We'll feed you, put you up, give you otherworldly power, field folk hospitality, Meh. We did it. And now, the Draven have a Divine. Ah, it's something of Caster. I thought at first this part right here was like a tambourine that he was like getting really, really interested to hit. I'm like, is it like a bard or something? But no, I see the other hand up here, holding an orb. There you go, have that then. So many cards. I mean, the question is then, who do we grant the Stormwell power to? Let's see. What's Danny? I was considering possibly Danny, yeah. I mean, not one of the new people. Revia would not want to because magical bullshit. Not new people. Jessica's already a fire person. She could be both, but eh. You're a new person. My biggest concern with Mathwell is him not being able to wield his awesome axe. Otherwise, like, yes, be a frog crow lightning person. Oh, and Carrie doesn't have any transformations either. But yeah, no. Let's just let Danny do that. Danny, you do that. Everyone else, you do that. I didn't actually want to do it that way. I wanted to do just the fast way. Okay, let's get started here. Morena and Danfar welcomed Danny and stuffed him full of bristleberry pie and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in. Rumble. Alright, this is more like it. Danfar, get your boots. You say I don't want any heckin' goats following me. Bah. Rumble. Morena tinkered with the top of the Stormwell. Careful. Uh-huh. Rumble. Wonderful. Good sign. Almost there. Call us when you're ready. So, what did you give up? Fart? The whole heroine thing. Oh, you know, like your goats and your spouse, to name examples at random. Oh, I didn't have any heckin' goats. No heckin' spouse either. I've reread the Founding of Jotmore like 20 heckin' times now, because it turns out books are heavy. You can't really carry that many with you. I had whole shelves at home, like in a writing desk too. There's another Danny out there in a different time who maybe would have got some goats and a wife. I mean, probably not, but yeah, I'm just not. You can't necessarily like say a possibility is like never actually a possibility. Like everything is a vague possibility, no matter how small. Just not much of a possibility of that. But I mean, you know, theoretically, I guess at some point, somewhere, you know, in some universe somewhere, like that heckin' Danny could exist in theory. Maybe he was happy to. Even I don't know. I don't heckin' know. But you know, I'll never know his story. But this one will be like my story. So this is my heckin' story. I got a weird urge to like play some kind of sport ball. It's weird. Danny's musings are sharply interrupted. Crack! Marina! Voop! Aha! Meh. It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? The storm well fills with light, or water, or both. It swirls and spills over the sides. I should have heckin' asked this before, but am I going to like fight something? Like I can probably deal with it just fine because I can like interfuse with like 3 things and like do a lot of damage. But I figure I should ask. Probably not. Oh well, excuse me. Okay then. What happens now then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you. Do we drink it? Do we reach in, or do we step in? I'm heckin' take a drink, I guess. If it were Nike, definitely would immediately take a drink. I don't want to lose an arm. I want to maintain my book. Danny wouldn't put it in his mouth right away. I guess he would step in it. So I'm gonna transfer a leg. Danny removes a butt. Danny removes a butt and dips a 2 into the well. Oh, heck! Is my leg heckin' lightning now? What would have happened if he sat all the way in? Perhaps it's better we'll never know. Yeah, I got a heckin' lightning leg now. I can't block because of that, but, ooh, Thunder Stomp. Once per turn is a swift action, stomp the ground with a small chance to stun enemies in the range. Chance increases with stunt chance. Coo. That's fun. He is now a Taran. Okay, so Danny, you can help with that now. Site secure. South Mole Forge has been cleaned and put into good order with time left for a few days of comfort. Yay, we got more ingots. And that's all we got going on there. What the fuck are you still doing hanging out down there? Get over here and help. No, because you're still... Right, you're still... Never mind, you're still... You're trying to build a thing. You're trying to build a thing, I guess. Ooh, an infestation. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let these 3 deal with those things up in there. So yeah, you all start building a bridge. Build that bridge. Do it. There we go, shield crafted. Now he can go help do that thing. We've done it. Now you guys can go scout here. A scattered self. Danny undertakes a weird angling and spontaneous journey. Sure. It's one of those modest, hopeful nights. Nothing's gone wrong in a week. Mumble, mutter, hiss. That our mindscapes have their own geography, like ranges of thoughts, forests of figment, and lakes of longing and mires of prejudice. To quest among these inner climes, like it just takes a daring. It's just as daring to venture on a traditional hero's journey. They told me to come get you. Storytelling game they're doing. Danny? Oh, Dr. Six. Dr. Arden, I think, is what her name was. Impressively, like, turbid ideas. Someone tossed in the water, which forced. I had to heckin' retrieve it, which is natural for a dog, I suppose. I'm a fox. Like a very obligated frog. Yes. The question is like, what was it that did the frog broaden? Curiosity, a fond conscience, or a firmer, more foreign hand? Right, Carrie. Can I go? You okay? You drifted here? A dandelion seed? You're destined to find trouble. Candle quiet follows. It's a meager, wordless sound that wavers between a going-somewhere man and his easy-goaded rival. Everyone thinks it's cute when you're like this. Well, not me. You know what? Whatever. You two can have your journey together wherever the hell you're going. Going quite a ways away. You built your bridge. You already have it. No, not right now. Here. Get out. You three. Go! It's been revealed. Petrol. Go! Open field has been revealed. Oh no, it's locked. We have to do the Morthagi-based thing first. Patrol. Oh, no. Back. This place. Patrol. Do it. No. Where are you guys going? Jeez, all the way down there? It's awful. Now that's been cleared of infestation, so you three go scout that place. That's been cleared of infestation. I guess go scout that place. Let's go. Been revealed. Patrol. It's been revealed, Wolf Glen. Patrol. You've made it to your place. The journey often seems directionless to carry. Long cuts chosen over short. Expeditions through brambles and along barren tracts. They take hungry trails, starved for forage, as much as for purpose. But Danny seems to wake each morning with confidence where his eyes should go, what horizon his feet should aim towards. And finally, I think we're here. You don't even know where we are, do you? I mean, it's inside of me. What? I guess what you mean is it's... these are my insides, Carrie. My heckin' actual bones and organs. Danny, Okay, well... How did we get inside you all of a sudden? I mean, heck if I know. It just seems to, like, happen. Like, I'm just, like, heckin' mind my own business, and then, someone, like, shows up, like, making heckin' claims, and then they're inside me. It's weird. People seem to like it, but, whatever. A little surprised Reddy's not here for that, honestly. I get it's a pretty heckin' like unfirming idea. I just wish it was like more like a library. I mean, I envision it that way anyway. A library. Look. You'd see my heart like a great dictionary of feelings, like beating its leather covers together in the shade of my sternum, and otherwise shelves and shelves like all the distances and of thought. And like we'd have this like heckin' row around the shelves on canals, like my veins and my blood and stuff. This is a really weird heckin' metaphor, I realize, but like it's also, I guess, literal a little bit. Instead of that, though, it's right here. This earthy, damp scramble of heckin' rocks and wood and wax flies. Intrinsically, I imagine our bodies and the earth are reflections of each other, Carrie. And yet, none of this is supported by anything we've seen. How odd. Oh, then, behold. A pig has come, what? Gurgle. It makes itself known to them, shuffling its hindquarters. It purses its ears. Amazing. Is it? Ghoul, ghoul. Pig on my insides, like, tell me why I felt like so sick in second winter. What's given me like the bubbling want to talk? What blearies my old puzzler? My brain, I'm saying. Oh, so you're sick. Oh, okay, this all makes a lot more sense now. Listen tight. What? Okay. You crave enlightenment, but loveless knowing makes the mind unpliant. What the fuck? Oh, and while I've got you, brush your teeth. Please, brush them none too gently. For your eyes, make sure you have plenty of light to read by. And finally, kill the parasite beings that are digging around inside your body matter. It's actually most of the problem. Danny, what? Right, I was wondering if it was the Paraqueens. Danny, what? Why can the pig... What's the What are we talking about? Oh, those bacteria dragons. Like, see, over there, like, gnawing on my spleen. What? Hyosk. Hyosk. Oh. Remember that's in my insides, Carrie, so be careful where you pepper arrows. I guess... This is so weird and confusing, and I don't know what's going on. So I can disperse the bacteria things, like doctors, i.e. fight. Or, you know... Maybe, tell me if this is crazy, but, like, what if we just, like, try heckin' talking to the disease? On the one hand, a fight gets me a fight. The other one might get me a fight, too. Like, it could be I try to talk, and then the thing attacks Danny, and then I have to start with Danny having half health or something. But... this is so weird. I guess I'm gonna talk to him, because... I'm curious what would happen if it's the quote-unquote wrong choice. And this is just a fight. Like, you know, a fight's fine, but yeah. I understand that you ill-wrecking dragons. Speak to me. Grim Herm. You struggle. Like, you suck life into yourself. You heckin' subsist. And then you multiply. It's how you overcome your own, like, it's how you overcome his own mortality. We're all alike here, so, like, why should we be enemies? Explain to us the reason. Explain us the reason you display us compassion. Everything talks. It's the power of heckin' having, like, well, not friends necessarily, but I learned it's possible to, like, live and work alongside people that we dislike, like people that are like diseases unto themselves, well, and unto everyone else. Carrie, I realize I'm looking at you while I'm saying this, but it's because we're heckin' rivals, so like don't take it too personally, but You are a disease. No offense.
A disease isn't people. We're something else.
I mean, sometimes that's like heckin' better. What I'm saying is, it's worth finding ways to like coexist. Like even when your own nature that tells you it's heckin' impossible. I guess he's right, or nearly. As long as you heckin' do your thing and let me do mine, like you're welcome to feed off like whatever. That's my arrangement with the Earth. I'm a lot like the Earth. I'm realizing, like especially to you.
Here, yuck. If we trust you, we must have you save Maker from that one, your body's guardian.
Behind them, the pig's snuffling turns thunderous and fever hot. Ah. Is it bad?
Your body wants them out.
Danny, what is going on? I guess we're heckin' fighting a pig now. Because we took the side of parasites. I'm afraid this is just what your immune system looks like. A body guardian. Okay, well, this is, yeah. Okay, Carrie, if you could heckin', like, before anything else, like, just heckin' set that up, what can you do? What can you do, body guardian? You can spit fire. You can spit hot fire. You can chomp. This creature's attacks. I hate that dismantle. This creature's attacks. Shred 1 armor. Dumb. Anyway, so it's like a boar, but bigger and stronger. And it's going to be stuck in place, thanks to Carrie's jump shot. But it can also belch fire, so I don't want to necessarily be too close to that. So Carrie, how about you go here? And then shoot it. And Danny, interfere. I just realized that by doing this, it's dead. We have defeated it without needing to worry about anything else anyway. Or it'll miss. Okay, we missed. But it's okay, it moved, now it's gonna belch fire. Or it'll die. I forgot, yeah, 2 damage. We did it! Danny has defeated his own body. Ooh, speed. Your body is dead. Yep. I have made my... Danny has made himself immunocompromised, it seems. And I guess we'll see what that does. So we can make Mathil move 6 spots, Carrie move 6 spots. Danny move 5. I think we're going to do that one. Lower damage, but go to 9. 5 spots, move up to 8 spots, but lose... I'm not losing that Forest Lord's Cloak. So let's go with Danny. Danny, congratulations, you've gained a cloak. It's several weeks before they're home again. I can smell that half across town. Simmer the onions and garlic till they heckin' look like glass and maggots. Okay, heap it up and give it a good sniff. How nice. Now throw it away, because it's time for the race. Hey, you're raising a stink. Actually, it smells good. What book you got now? A cookbook? Oh, it's the same one as before. The back 2/3. It's just becomes Dr. Arden's culinary vulneraries. She was also a heckin' ambitious and wonderful chef, it seems. Huh. To tell you the truth, I've been famished since we got back. Because of the parasite, right? That's still what you think it was? Yeah, eating for 2 now. Or, I don't know, 100,000, it tells me. And I do feel a lot better. I do feel a lot better than I felt before. Yuck. So I think I might have just pulled a Futurama then. Where Danny has befriended the parasites, and therefore they have turned good. And they have improved the body. I got control over my words more. I'm not spilling them everywhere. And yeah, my mind's got a new voice inside her, but I mean, it's heckin' valuable and it's full of insight. Well, stop. Instead, tell me what you're making. Oh, crawdads, ultimately. The recipe is very circuitous. Oh, crawdads? The Pink River crawdads. I happen to love crawdads. You did it, Danny. Allies directly adjacent to infused object gain bonus stun chains. That would be good. More health is always good. But you know what? Yeah, if we actually have someone stand next to a thing directly, then make them crit more often. Cool. Cool. Ah. What you got going on? You have gained nothing from having parasites. Okay. Noted. Alrighty, well, you two are kind of down there now, so how about you go up here? You're probably going to get ambushed, and that's going to suck, but can't help that right now. Go scout that place out. It'll be fine, there's two of you. They've been cleared of its infestation. Well, I guess we're going to have you three have a nice friendly fight there. See how that works out. Even though you're dumb, whatever. Alright, we gotta do this too. Did you see the huge moth that landed on Eve's hair earlier today? How could I not? You weren't going to say anything? Hehehe. She walked around with it for like an hour. Ha ha ha. You think you could tell a story? No. I don't need my last start tonight to be of the Masagi. Well, what would you like to hear? I want to know about a moon. Okay. Amlon told how the moon used to be a dark hunk of stone until it tricked the sun into giving up some of his light. And then the sun, as you always suspected, can't stand the thought of anyone opposing a fraction of his brilliance. And the moon knew it was a fair fight, it was out of the question. So the sun was distracted, the moon fled over the horizon, drawn by a team of fireflies, and to this day they take refuge in the night sky, shining where the sun will never find them, giving their blessings to those who move swiftly in the shadows. Look at the moon. These two gain 1 speed temporarily. And you can just get fucked, I guess. Okay, you guys, have fun fighting these things, because you're terrible. Interfuse. Interfuse with the bulbs. Interfuse with the tools. Use the bones. Smack them both. There we go. Flash game. Bip, bop, boop. Oh. Oh no, alarm. Oh. Oh no, another alarm. Haha, you died. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go right here and say, smack. Interfuse with the tail. Go stand behind the table. Use the table to kill him. Move forward. Open the door. That's certainly on the floor. So still. Hi, Butler. Alrighty, well. Gonna have you go right there. And say, go away. I missed. Okay. Interfuse. Ooh, torches. Interfuse with dirt. Splinter ball. I'm gonna have you come back though we get that boarding chain thing as soon as you come back into existence. Become Wally. Good job. Hi, Butler. Hello again, you. And you. Well. Sadness. Okay, we gotta get rid of that guy. Alright, come wreck us, buddy. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, Oop, and shoot the butler. He blocked, of course he did. Damn it. Interfuse with the torch. Use the fire to hopefully destroy that guy. Even better. Ah, he's got all that over HP. I hate the butler, but get rid of you. Okay. And now... I'm concerned about your level of running, so we're going to have you just, yeah. I'm concerned about your HP. God damn it, the blocking. God damn it, the blocking. I am annoyed and shocked and annoyed at this thing. There we go, we finally did some amount of damage. Okay, and of course you're chasing after her, because that's where the fire is. Goody. Okay, there goes you. One eye goes dark, like a candle prematurely snuffed. Ew fights the sensation that she's swimming. Fights to stay on her feet. A few of us give your life a strig. It's no time to give up. She flees to safety. Okay, how about you? You can confuse with right there is that, so how about you move closer so we can interfuse, that's more fire. Interfuse with that and shackle the bastard. But I didn't mean to be quite that far away. How do you keep sweeping the floor with? Just a thing you can do. Once per turn is a free action. Consume. Oh, consume the debris. This crap. Okay. Frustrating. How long are you still pinned? You're no longer. Oh no, you're still pinned for one more turn, so you can move one closer. And it's up to stop. Great. Awesome. Shit up the wall. I don't want to give you more fire to work with, which is a frustration right now. We'd have to move a lot deeper, which maybe we will do. on the next turn after we've... Like, we'll move... but we can only move one space and also use this. So, let's do that right now, then. Set up more pins on you. As you sweep the floor some more. You fucking... And so, all the way... Move through 5. What? Oh, yeah, because it's... Even just moving through that space counts. Seriously? Terrible. I hate this. Whatever. Move as far in as you can. Yes, I understand the risks, so just take one damage. I'm just gonna... Okay, no, you didn't suck up more debris. Good. Interfuse with the bucket. Use the bucket. Interfuse with the rock. Discus with the rock. Yes, use. Discus. Okay, it's too far away to actually do that with. Great. Well, that's understandable. You're still pinned for 2 more turns, so I guess interfuse with the rope as well. You can't constrict. You can constrict things nearby. Oh no, you can't do that right there. Okay, well then do that. You can do that. 100% chance accuracy. Constrict once more. Cool. Okay, I don't know how we managed that, but we did. Sure, become a bard. The Dragon Blaster, a Tier 3 staff. Well, okay then. You guys did do that fight, so I'm not going to steal that from you. You're going to be doing more fights, probably. Hey, you got an eye patch now. Will you wait? Or you dig down, you're making everyone winch. You heard of walking it off, haven't you? You're not walking that off. Unless you're walking near town and getting yourself looked at. I'm fine, I can keep fighting. You're not fine. I'm not sitting in a room somewhere for weeks while you're out here. I don't fold over and let other people fight my battles for me. They're not just your battles, Leo. Yeah. Plus, you look like a mess. There's heroically grizzled, and then there's just... And off she goes. Oh, god damn it, I don't want to have to fight 2 of them when they show up. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. It's been cleared of infestation. Awesome. You guys... come work on a pass through there. Hey, a thing's been revealed. There's only 2 of you, so you can't actually clear that out. What do you mean it's not accessible? What do you mean? So to do that, I have to do it through there, I guess, because we don't have control of the area. You 2 alone aren't going to be able to friggin' deal with this. This is what, 7 things in? It's the more foggy. Okay, they're almost done up there, so secure the site. You've done that. Cool, cool, cool. Gain more ingots. Okay, and now with this thing, you two. Come help with that. And you guys, I hate having people just standing around, but I guess just hang out. I hope you don't actually. I hope the ambush can't actually work. You've returned to action. So, what can you do to help with anything at the moment? I don't think you can, because there's already now so many people on that. Well, he's not very good labor, so you can do it. Prepare tier 1 defense, I guess. Nope, just him on his own. An incursion! Well, fuck. Oh boy, that's a big incursion. Come on, build the pass. Okay. Passageway opened. Which means... gather here, O ye of smaller fightiness. Patrol here, the rest of you. No thank you. No thank you. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we have to intercept him now. You. Let's go! Create a distraction to split their forces and draw them out, yes? Simply because it has the highest chance of working. Do it. Ah, they sold me. Help. Oh, fuck. Jessica's 5 gain temporary block penalty. So we lose block. We can't block as well, and we can't dodge as well. So we just need to not get hit. Oh, it's an incursion of these guys. Okay, that's a thing. I leave Spirit. Okay, well, that could be worse, honestly. Interfuse. What happens if I illuminate? Ah, just makes it the light thing. Yeah, let's do thing. Alrighty, Yeshika. Got a lot of warding. How far can Jessica attack? It's still just a... Okay, she still has just direct. I didn't do anything more than that. Noted. Well, hello. Ah, there's the rest of y'all. There's all of y'all. By the way, what can people do? I should probably check that. You have a ranged attack. Noted. Shadow Tongue. Magic attack. Once per swift action, you can infuse a deepest unit, replacing with a horned child if it dies. Oh, good. Excuse me. Okay. You're ranging as well. You're a healer as well. Noted. With that. Do a lot of damage with that. We have a lot of other party members to still do things with as well, so we're gonna actually just take them. After all, carry. Can be all like bit bop bit boop. God dang it. Fine. Come here, let me finish you off. Or you can dodge that. Wow, we are not doing great. Guardian. Olivia. Continue to help with the thing. Ruin her. Thank you. Yeah, his has not been doing well. Ow. Okay, so that horned child will be replaced by a horned child. Alright, so you're confused with 3 things now? No, you can still get confused with another. Oh, because the other thing you're confused with broke. Move forth. Hello, Leaf Spirit. Not Thundering Challenge. Although I could, yeah. Thundering Challenge, get out of here. Or you can dodge, sure. Dodging's always fun. Olivia, do her move thing. But if you make a move, and she throw an axe, and she comes invisible. Okay, we have gained Mush Roxes. Whole body grinding together like a slate stack. Fungus wreathes in it in fumes of decay. And the chosen, deep chanting voice echoes as its girth goes bowling through the bodies of its lessers. Some fighters. And a slinger. Cool. I mean, Danny, you should probably, interfuse with another thing. And then ruin them. There you go. Yeshika. Come up here and say, engage with me, Mushrock. I'm going to Guardian. Kitty says, zip, bop, bip, bop, boop. Step. Damien, if you had one chance to be a horned child, would you do it? Would you let it slip? I don't know. That's a good question, Mega Man. Okay, as tempted as I am to let Olivia go attack in such a dangerous way, it would probably be smarter to have her say, like, don't be quite so dangerous. And focus on poisoning people a little bit. I forgot they could charge, or didn't notice that they could. One or the other. It's okay, Leaf Spirit. We're gonna just let you do whatever it is you're gonna do. Okay. I'm stomping it. It's cooler than the range of 2 there. Phew! Alrighty, carry. You are going to move right here. Engage with the children. And smack him. Carry, finish it off. Mathwell. What do you got equipped right now? It doesn't matter. You're going to go here. Grab that Leaf Spirit. Mostly just getting that Legacy point. Then we're going to... nobody's going to do anything because we shred the shield already. Let's shred that. Oh, yeah, no, we just don't. Really. And that's, or we'll do a stunt and it won't matter. And because I was a stunt, Olivia has more things she can do. So, poison the fathers in there. Alrighty, we have quailed the encouragement. Stormflint cloak. That potency does anything for you. Give it for anyone. Except for you, so I guess we'll give it to you. Mr. Dumb secondary option. Okay, show patrol. Strength of 6. There's only 3 of you. I can't say I trust that anymore, honestly. I don't trust letting you guys do anything. Oh, you can come down here and patrol there. That would work. You guys can come up here and deal with this. Alrighty, do your fight. A wild, thriving old local was happy to provide the lowdown on this weird tower. What did she tell this one, Jessica? Any clue who built the place? Who cares? She said there's bone walkers, rove the woods sometimes. Leather-faced guy over on the other hill said light leaks from the cracks in the old blue stones. Just on fall nights, he said, since last year. Think there is a love story there. Longing hearts in the lonely hills, yes? Bam! Dust drifts in the suddenly empty doorway. I guess it's open. Did you really have to kick it down? Probably not. You two take that hall. Shout if there's anything. Soon a buzz from the hall's far end sneaks into their ears. Bzzz. That noise coming from inside? Yeah, something's... Whirr. Bam! You seriously need to stop. I humorously need to, I'd say. They enter. As they enter, the noise abates. Oily odors spill off shadow-crowded shelves, shapes organic to synthetic by varying degrees, spread and pile everywhere in industrious disarray. Wanna play skull toss while we wait for Jessica? There is a desperateness here. Or maybe be thinking perhaps a way to fix Olivia's face for hurting, yes? If it's working more foggy machinery, it's maybe time to test the thing I was saying, yes? Oh no, not this thing again, Ravia. It seems like we should give it a shot, though. What if we activate our own Morphagi, and it likes us? Maybe peace comes that way. Cellar's empty. What did you find? This. Ravia wants to try her theory. You can't be serious. I say we torch the whole room, bust the plans up. Here's the one that that's nearly finished. Just needs a mom. This man, let's search it for what's useful, but it's dangerous to linger here. Now Revia likes to collect children. Revia settles in to fiddle with a half-finished contraption lying here among the scrap. So, look. Revia understands that she's not the one you think of when it comes to tinkering and book study and such, yes? But Revia will tell this one there are wonders of the ancient world. Revia feels drawn to their hidden histories, like it was destiny. Pop, click. You talk about it an awful lot. Yeah, I don't know. Revia, it's just been a hobby of Revia, yes? Whir, ratchet. Later. Oh, look at that movement. Try to calculate my curve. Try catching my curved skull. Why is this not working? Its little core is secure, right? And the... Oh. Let's see if this gets you going, yes? Pock. So, Revia, how much longer until... Now, I think we're finished, yes? Whirr. Gz. Fobble. Spranch. Ugh, what's that? Don't let it... She considers you a friend. You think so? Why? Brr, brr. Maybe inherited my feelings. Through the blood, perhaps. Brr, gz. Oh no. So it's an undead robot thing that is horny for everyone. Grip. Grip. Well, let's hope it remembers whose side it's on. Samantlier joins the party. Rivia has taken in a companion which will help in any battle she takes part in. But Rivia loses 1 hit point because now she's nauseous. Got all this going on. We seriously have our own fucking monster. Yeah, okay. Interviews. And heckin' interviews. And then die. Jessica is going to do a little dance. Engage. And destroy. Alright, well I guess Math will move right there and finish this off. And then the Revia will move here and open the door, yes? Oh. Revia be moving back. Hello, Butler. Alright, construct things. Plunk, 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 plunk. No, you can't really do anything from there, so okay. Danny. Plunk, 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 plunk. Heckin' pew. It missed, okay. Screw you. Stop dodging. I guess that went one too far. Noted. Lip, brap, lip, brap. Hi. Or we can fail to say goodbye. Oh, we did damage to the butler finally, I guess. Olivia. This little X. Olivia also throw X's. And it's Ravi's turn to do a thing again. Shrug your weapon back. Move over here and wall with Mathwell. There's the fire. That's right, you didn't do any damage here. That's okay, because Danny can finish it off. Yay! Good damage. Alrighty, and you can get out of the fire. Engage with the warrior. Stab the warrior. Olivia have to take damage to go anywhere, so Olivia will put out fire. Bastard. Fine, I'm gonna come to you. We're done? We did. So level up your game. Ooh, arches. Danny bonds of the earth and summons seedlings and silt a wondrous tree that teems from things. Or you can get the thing that you should. Once per combat, as a swift action, he grants 3 armor and ward to himself or any other ally. I'll let you get your bonus to damage. Or we can upgrade to bigger place. Ooh, on speed too. Upgrade bigger sword. That's a great sword. Cool. I would never use the swords, but you got a free slot, I guess, so there you go. Huh. Ah.
Boom.
Crackle. Hiss. They are already dead. Till we can burn away the misery they've caused, they'll never be dead enough. Lady is going to touch the butt, okay? If anyone asks why that fire altar chose Jessica, Lydia know now what to tell them, yes? Whilst Lydia is terrified, and Lydia's face had foam. Don't wear yourself out, okay? Where? Alrighty. So they're cleaning it out down there, then they can come back up and help with that. You guys, that'll be done patrolling soon. So you guys come down there and fight that spot. Hope you guys are done with that, so come up here. Work faster. Oh, there's another infestation there. Nice shit. Hero worship. Gruff Weaver Works. I've heard of this place. There are tales of treasures buried deep under these ruins. As is his way, Danny walks a bit back from the group, which is why he's the first to notice. Oh, we're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. This is a good heckin' spot to ambush whoever's on her tail. A human. You got a big old mace. Stop right there. You okay back there, Danny? I'm fine, but this heckin' little stalker here better start talking. Well, oh, you're him. Best day ever, meeting the one, the only Danny of Rabbit's Truth. Oh, and you're Jessica. Oh, the stories don't do you justice. You know us? Oh, yeah, of course I know you. I'm Aloma. I'm your biggest fan. You've got to be... wait, biggest? You mean they're heckin' more... never mind. How do we know you're not a spy? Spy? Oh, no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Rabbit's Truth. I've heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were out nearby the other day. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I will be an asset to you, I promise. Man, 2LP. Yeah, you can go help the other newbies. You'll make a fine addition to Rabbit's Truth, I guess. Happy to have you along, Loma. More the merrier. You're cute, after all. Really? Woohoo! First lesson, though. No whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting? Earn my legacy points. So she's going to be in this fight with us. Yep, we also get to level her up. We could do some with Untouchable into the group, I guess. Alrighty, Danny. Start off with Interfusion. Shoot someone. That one. Alrighty, Jessica. Bip, bop, bip. Carry. Melanoma, yes. You Gloam Torn. I guess you can move forward. Didn't do anything. Mathwell. Move forward. Don't do anything. Oh, there you go. Maybe a move here, yes? Follow your mother. And then heck, an interfuse with another thing, I guess. I guess that cart. As always, ready if you open the door. Baby can't help mother. Or have you continue to ship back to him? That's fine. Just gotta get in there and draw attention. Oh no, we're all gathered together. I always forget about that stupid fire belch. Okay. So there you know to go here. And then throw the axe. And then throw the axe. Shoot it. There we go. Where? Just go here. Draw you closer. Alright, we done? We done. Lever for carry. Carry draws back. You can range attack when the person who enters the threatened area. Ooh, it gives me a fire on 4 tiles. No, as a swift action, you can, once per turn, can move to a tile within 4 tiles. So it just basically moves further to get closer to the fire. No, I like English. Poison. There you go, new person have poison. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, so need to scout there with the good old party, yes. Let's work fast to have that person and one of these new people, one of these old people. Yeah, you backtrack. Get back here. The troll, get rid of the incursion. Secure site complete. Yay, fabrics. out. Do a fighty fight. The night before the Battle of Wide Forge, Mathwell provides the evening's entertainment. Alright, the story of Furia Shieldmask the Arcane. Okay. It's a classic. Furia Shieldmask the Arcane. It's a classic, and Mathwell takes his time with it. And Furia the Arcane raised her hands high and threw them forward, and a great ball of fire swallowed up the goblins. Ah, if only Danny could cast Fireball. That he'd be thinking you do not want this one to cast Fireball, no? Ah, you know what? Can I heckin' convince a tree to explode on your enemies? I hate this story. Oh, what do you know? Can you convince? Okay, I read that terribly. Yes, exactly. What can you heckin'? What do you heckin' know? Can you convince a heckin' tree to heckin' explode on your heckin' enemies? I heckin' hate this story. Also, goblins? We should be so lucky. Heck. Whatever his face said. Did you see that? It's a badger. Grab your gear, let's heckin' follow it. It's that way. No, right? It's leading us... Wait, maybe... Yeah. It's Wide Forge. Oh, so much for the story, then. Let's take care of this. Yeah. Hello, Fire Spirit. Danny says... Obtain wall. Obtain fire. Destroy. Or dodge. Bip bop, bip bop. Ah! Another one. Engage. Wait a moment. Mathwell. Destroy. Whatever you're thinking, this one needs to get out of Devious way, yes? Alright. There gets fun. Father, mother. Well, I guess you might as well set up a silk step somewhere. Heck and heck. Okay. I know he's asparagus. But if you know what to do with spotters. Alright, nobody cares anymore, so we'll ignore you. Everyone else just pile in. Hope he died. Alrighty, Carrie, open the door. Ah, a horn child. Another horn child. Carrie gonna go ahead and hang out over. Yep, there's a guy there. Okay, well. Come here, guy. Or don't. Are you okay? We did it. Ooh, headed grab. Well, I guess we're gonna give it to you. Congratulations. Accuracy boosting kneecaps. You could use that in a room party, but yeah, good for you. Okay, so they're doing the thing there. So I guess we're moving there to patrol. That side has been completely secured. Congratulations. You know what? Sure. Alright, never mind then. I don't think they're gonna get ambushed. Another fight. Fall tide. Fall comes and I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want. Rosa Windy. Sounds like I'm here for the show. That right? Who's... Oh, hey, is that the old mountain runner herself, Jessica? Haul my gear up these switchbacks like an ox, yeah? Look at you, like a torch alive. Oh, so you noticed. Good. Hey, we're here for the bone things, Morthagi. Heard they were under Wolf Glen in the valley? We've heard the same thing. People in the lowlands getting driven out. Yeah, well, Jessica, you remember my husband. Husband now, is it? Oh. The home smells of 6 kinds of sage. Rosa asked for my hand, if you'd believe that. Why wouldn't she believe it? Well, spruce the place up a bit, since you were last this way. Marco's good at the digging and the sawing and the building and all. You're the apothecary Jessica talks about. It runs in the family, you could say. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shrining unctions, and oils for other needs and uses. Plus, general stuff, herbs and herbal things. She has healing skills, not just mixtures. You'll boast about it. You'll boast about it, see? All I'm saying is just not like... You'll boast about it, see? Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. And all I'm saying is not just wolves out there. A little fight we're having? Who needs their sense knocked in? No, it's... Barco's been nervous since he found a shepherd and flock, all savage together, a little ways off from us. Did the shepherd have a family? No, sorry. Tell Evia later. I assume that it's not the only bloody case. Stuff like that's been happening. And the low villages need healing hands, supplies, but those bone specters haunt the slopes. It's getting worse, and we're not able to fight them. So I'm saying, if they can, folk will climb up to us. We'll be stocked and ready. Well, that's a safe plan, Rosa. You don't want to hide up. It's a safe plan, Rosa. You don't want to hide up here, do you? Jessica, I can't stand it. What good healer asks the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies to her door? I've got to go down there and help them. Hey, Jessica? Love, remember that tea you wanted? I'm gonna watch the valley. Revia, you know these people too? I'll be a little bit. Just a little bit. Just be a little bit. I'm not sure what magical power you think you wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear, and I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too. How long are we listening to this before we stab someone? You can hash it out if you have to. Another day I'll be happy to play audience. Another day I'd be happy to play audience. Well, it's not really your business either way. It's just, well, we've come to scatter those wrench bones, and we will, so we'll make the lowlands safe. She's serious. Jessica is a warrior. I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging, Barco, stop. They're willing to do what's needed, not what it might cost them, no matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example. And I feel like it's probably just a good thing here. Sort of, I mean, also neither. But Jessica believes it, I have no reason to believe that they themselves are among the quote-unquote strong, so Jessica would much rather protect. Hold on, your husband's right, Rosa. I mean, we're fighters, they're apothecaries. Your hands will be needed, just don't waste them on our work. You think I'm a reckless fool, then? No, I mean, Revia loves stories where unlikely heroes face problems they'll never prepared for, yes? And they succeed against all odds. But Revia is just being realistic to think that, to point out. It does not usually end that way. Rosa, you're brave. So brave and so brilliant. And look, if I didn't love you so much, I wouldn't be so set on holding you out like this. Out of this. It's fine, dear. I just hope. Well, the thing now is to give you all the aid we can, right, Jessica? Revia, let's figure out what you need. The apothecary and her husband provide Jessica and Revia with tonics and recipes to repeat them, along with some other spare supplies. For Jessica in particular, the medicines she learns that day will have a lasting effect, helping to keep her body fit, her mind sound. After the coming battle, Rosa and Barco Windy will bring relief to the valley people. What if I didn't do this? I mean, where would I be? Would I be some kind of laborer, farmer, whatever? Maybe I feel that the adventures find us because they're meant to for us, yes? Why, this one wants something else? No, I don't know. It's weird that this will become what I'm best at. It already is what you're best at, Jessica. Plus 16 tenacity. What is tenacity? But also heartwood and fabric. And we are stoic. And a lot of foes. Seriously though, what is tenacity? Aptitude for overcoming obstacles, exhibiting poise, and maintaining mental focus in difficult circumstances. Sure. Alrighty. Vanishes. Oh, he can already shoot that. Okay, he can already shoot the guy I wanted to shoot, so oh, weak things. Grab the rock. Grab the other rock. Shoot him. Goes here. Ah, a wardrobe. Good to know. I wasn't paying attention earlier. Right. But also, can't quite get both of them, so destroy. Oh no, I set the rock on fire. Carrie says 2. Pip, 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 pip. There you go here. Ah, about right. I guess that was also one further than I thought it was. Once again, follow Mother. Interfuse with the rock. Shoot that guy. Right, I just gave him fire. We need to make sure we kill him. Okay. Whatever you move here. And whatever you say, throw axe. And then whatever you say, throw moss. Follow Mother. Ah, a watchman. Bastard. Alright, have fun with that. Where do you go this way? Not better than Carrie's bow, though, so I guess we're replacing your bow. There you go. Ah, we really hit our stride, yes? We are like a well-oiled machine. Uh-huh. What? Too soon? Oh no, there, got more health. Oh no, they did get ambushed. Usually herds of Gravelo mosey across the far fields. This morning they're absent. The loud clunk suddenly rings out. A foot stumbling in the crowded weeds. Metallic. Close now. Too close. Berthagi. You always do surprise me. Come. You always do come back. Still surprises me. If we can get temp damage, I feel like we're probably going to want the temp health. Count as you go. More skills win. Just across the stretch of field, a small wet-scouted swamp splashes the land. If they reach it, eluding their hunters should be simple. The green grass shivers. The grisly game begins. That's just two of them in a wardrobe. It's fine. Clip, plop, clip. Bip, bop, bip. Such ambush. Hey, level. Good job, EO, I guess. Ooh, I'll get this with my area. Nah, give me that sharpshooter. That's a new one. The coachman, huh? Alrighty, well. Work faster. None of you guys. There we go. Forgot there's a clear all button. You. I guess the rest of you are not doing anything at the moment. Gather down here. They claim to Wolf Glen. More Heartwood. And finally, fight this fight. If you knew what you were looking for, the split boulder north of Swiftica Waterwheel wasn't difficult to find. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Into the hole we go. The sunlight. It's smart enough to stay out of Morthagi strongholds. I'm apparently not. Morthagi? Stop. Put your weapons down. Dyla? What have they done to this one? This will take longer to explain than we can afford. Wouldn't you like the short version? Would you like the short version or the extremely short version? Short's probably extremely short, please. They would be thinking this one was hot when she was older, yes, but she was hot. Now she is gross, undead robot thing. Well, it turns out that you can put a human soul into a specialized Mothagi body. The combination of mechanism and magic is novel in that extremely short. Namban here, they've kept an enclave of them folks ticking for a long time, but due to a disagreement at the beginning of their endeavor, the Mothagi you're familiar with have been created with a singular mission. Have been created with a singular mission of destroying them. Us now, I suppose. They've been relentless in hunting us down, denying us the resources, to the point of destroying entire towns. But if we can take back our stronghold here, we can deal them a great blow. Let us lead you to the heart room and I'll explain it further. We are not beings of war ourselves, but if you can cut down Mothagi along the way, clank, chug, thunk, I can lock the doors once we get there to buy us some time, because we won't be able to clear all of them out at first. Focus on moving forward. We're not good at moving forward. Bellhops. Steam hisses from its torso. It has a surprisingly strong grip for its diminutive form. Okay. We got a squeeze and a grapple. Brush around the peck, brush around the peck, and a hug around the neck. Okay, we gotta get to that place. Easily enough done. Danny, interviews. Move forward. Pew pew. Stand. Oh, I have to move you too? Man. Both of you? Ah, dang it. Alright, well, Rivia. Rivia, go this way. Rivia, throw axe. Rivia will be throwing another axe, yes? Thanks for that image. Don't. Oh, because I didn't have the water spear out. Right. Follow mother. Pew pew. Bip, bop, bip. Gonna hit Danny here. No. But while you're trying to leave, alright. Move. Guard. Move. Guard. You got lucky. Jessica. Bip bop. Yeah. I'll say engage with you. And then a nice fancy cone of fire. So you can just go there. Send over. Destroy said friend. And let every little join you, yes? But also no. I don't know why I just did that one. I'm going to just immediately remove it. Oh, heck, it's my turn to do something again. Okay, yeah, I went to that rubble. How dare you, good sir? How dare you again? Oh, hey, Watchman. Hi. Yeah, more showing up. More fire existing than I necessarily wanted. That's fine. Let's start with Revia. That will be more damage than if you want to take, yes. Yeah. It's okay, little buddy. We'll take care of it just fine. Gotta go open that door first before we can actually do anything. Noted. Maybe go get that ready to open door, yes? Lydia's friend, get out of the fire. Damien, interfere. can't actually hit them near as well as I thought I was going to be able to, so I guess we'll just keep going this way. Yeah, more showing up. Alright. Oh, there you go. Open door. Get inside this. I guess you can hear one person getting there. There are more than I thought there would be. Leave him a fuggy. Just get inside. Click. I'll be hearing the screeching metal in my dreams, yes? It's still in character, can't believe it. This looks heckin' important. The hurt is made to give spirit to our own soldiers. Sounds useful, but is there a button somewhere or... well, to work, it needs a willing person to fuse their soul to it. Without that, the Morthagi have been unable to use their own constructs against us for centuries. Have been able to use their own constructs against us for centuries. But if you had a willing soul, the constructs would become agents of the hurt. Sounds like that would make this fight heckin' considerably easier. With the base under our control, we could be much more helpful in the fight against the Morthagi as well. But that's not... It's not like interfusion. Yes? The fusion is permanent. Ugh. The upside, however, is something akin to immortality. Wait, what? Sacrifice a person, or no? I don't think immortality would actually, yeah, none of these characters that they've selected, frankly, none of these characters, period, of any of the options we got right now, none of them will, yeah, it's not, that's what we're ultimately getting to, but I'm just thinking, like, none of them are at all motivated by the prospect of immortality. Especially if you're going to look like something gross like that. No, it is not worth it. We'll fight whatever we have to fight, but we will do so together, yes? You think we'll stand a chance against whatever's next, though? That it will stab it until it is no longer stabbable. If there is one thing the rabbit's truth stands a chance against, it is destroying Morthagi. Have we not entered the control chamber? I guess that's this. Okay. Well, there you go here. There you open the door. There you go here. Baby follow. Danny interfuses with the Enduring Heart. And then he heckin' zoomies. Bip bap bip bap bip bap bip. Bip bap bip bap bip bap bip bap bip. Bip bap bip bap bip bap bip. Danny, open the door. Ah, no, the Grand Matron. Suffocating heat pours off its rusted body. The noise of it is soft like an old woman's breathing. Oh, Andy has a bunch of friends. Okay. She can shoot, she can slam, she can't be compulsed, and she is a guardian. She is always guarding and attacks the first... Okay, so yeah, you just don't want to move adjacent to her, necessarily. Okay, well, in that case, Olivia, you do not have your axes, correct? Correct. Police. Police. Danny. Interview. Shoot. Since they're all gathered together, it makes it a lot harder to do anything to them. But of course, what this means is we can sit here and be like, how far can tongue wrap go? Is it 1, 2, 4 spaces? Okay, yeah, we have to... We gotta go here to drag the butler. The butler's probably gonna dodge it anyway, but we're gonna try. Or he'll block it, whatever. Yeah, enough stuff in range attack for you. Ow. Ow. Don't shoot Danny. Alrighty, Mathwell. Before we do that, let's have other people try to do some things. Yes. Alright, that guy good. I figured it was going to fail, but I wanted to try. Obvious. I'm going to be thinking to move here. Okay, yeah. Matho is at risk of getting quite hurt, but I'm going to take that risk. I understand the risks. Didn't work out as well as I was hoping, but that's okay. Red armor. Build more armor and deal damage. Which now allows Jessica to get some in here. Engage with Cone of Fire. Hey, Grand Matron, you don't have any friends left. There we go. Night rail. There you go. Nathil indeed doing his job. Getting punched in the face and shredding armor. The demise of the Marthagi here is a boon to your kind and ours. We appreciate you taking the risks of battle. Like you said, it's a heck of a win for both of us, I guess. Of course, Jessica could easily take so much more damage, like tank so much more, but I keep not necessarily needing to get her so close. It's like, well, I'll get her close enough to do just one action's worth of movement, and then use that cone of fire. It is so strong now. Well, the base is yours to deal with it as you like. We are just going to apparently heckin' trust you implicitly. I'm sure this won't screw us in any way. Just don't go rampaging the countryside, okay? We strive only to defend ourselves. And the day may come again when we have to, but with this haven, we will be prepared. So Rabbit's Truth said tired goodbyes to Non-Barn and the other enduring, and returned to the world of warm winds and cricket chirps. And food. I can't wait to get back to places where people eat food. Or Danny. And food. I can't wait to heckin' get back to places where people eat food. Ah, end of chapter. Cute. I just didn't pay any attention to the fact that it said it was the end. Look at all that stuff we have. Wow. Get rid of more of the things. That's not a lot, but that's good enough. Let's see what things happened in the years of peace. Ao added a new addition to her house. She put a sturdy table in the center of it and always found excuses to have her friends for dinner. Well, now we know where she has fallen on that spectrum. Her friends were never seen again. Auloma spent her spare time carving amusing faces in trees and decided a few more canvases were just what the world needed. South Mole Forge offered to take discarded Raven armor and Morthagi parts, melting them down and reforging them to use against their former masters. Aumlon tried to take Aloma, just realized how close their names were, shopping at the local outfitters. Plus they give the Rabbit's Truth a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. Oh, how many days straight have you worn that thing? I wash it. Mathwell watched the children of Autumnberry grow to adulthood. He was peeved to learn that it's hard to give noogies to people taller than you are. Also, they are terrified of your frog face. Amlon spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked him straight in the eyes and laughed. Amlon suddenly remembered somewhere else he needed to urgently be. Sometimes I'm worried that once times were peaceful, we wouldn't have anything left to talk about. We could always just gossip about Io. We will lose our fancy book if we get lightning arm. That sounds cool, sure. And Jessica will lose all weaponry entirely. That will punch with a flaming fist, sure. Achievement unlocked, completing the look. We have gained the entirety of a transformation. Maxwell wants to have a crow arm. No, I'm not letting you lose your awesome axe. Alrighty. So we have a ton of stuff. Jessica has nothing now, because now she's fire. Revia, we still cannot get to your most powerful spear. Disappointed. They really are, yes. Revia can at least move to a more powerful one, yes? Do I want to level that up, but why? Okay, no, just because you're level 2. You're still using a level 1. Bump you up to level 2, just in case stuff happens with your stupid side group. Can't bump you. Oh, because we need the spell thread, right? Can't bump you, so sorry, you're stuck at level 1, because I'm not going to give you the heavy armor. Everyone else looks like they're at level 2 stuff. And we can't get you to level 3 of anything because we need the spell threads still with your dumb mace. Well then, once again, I don't really have a whole lot of reason to need to spend my materials. I guess we can get you to level 2 that. Just because it looks cool, get you to level 3 that one. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. The factory was supposed to be our life's work. But Non-Barn traded that life for something horrifying. And I won't let it spread. Click. Fuzz. The Morthagi never misunderstands. A Morthagi never misunderstands. Never decides it knows better than you. Morthagi are the only ones I can... still my voice. Only ones I can trust to carry out this mission. Zzz, long after I'm gone. The mountain shadowing roof gown laughery erupts. Bleeding drills and blades. Legs that are not entirely legs. And blank, empty rage. They seep and spill through the yondering hills. What? So then we get news that our efforts didn't fix this. Maybe made it worse. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have a lot of other options at this point. We have to do what we can. Maybe we do have other options, though. Huh? Listen, the Morthagi want these enduring dead, right? Once that's achieved, they'll stop disassembling our whole blasted civilization. They'll go back into the earth or wherever they go. I'm saying there are a lot fewer of those enduring if we can take them out. What? If we help the enduring fight the Morthagi, we should. If we can do it, we should. They haven't hurt anybody. They haven't. It sounds to me like it sounds like to me. What it sounds like to me is that they want immortality, and to maintain it, they don't care how many towns or people have to be killed and destroyed and stuff. Maybe it's not the most pleasant way, but don't we owe our homeland the best chance of peace? The shadows deepen. Okay, well. Well. Look, another new person. That Goblin Bonnet. Look at this big old wide open grassland. Seems odd and dumb to me to be like, well, you know, there are fewer of them, so we should just, you know, destroy them, because then they'll stop attacking and stuff. Because that's the thing, is like, unless I missed something, like, no one was being killed for the sake of them to have their immortality. Outside of, like, I am a person who said I want to be immortal, so I'm going to become immortal. So what I'm getting at is it seems weird and dumb to me to sit there and be like, yeah, they need to be destroyed. We should destroy them instead of the bigger thing when we have a powerful fucking group. Anyway, Danny's 62. I wanted to look at relationships. Ooh, they are massively antagonistic. And he's a comrade with everyone else that he does things with. You're dumb. Super lover. The blood bond. A massive companion to Mathwell. Real liver. Ah, I miss Nightgale. Of course, I guess the fact that EO is a greedy hothead would probably kind of explain why she was like, well, if we just, you know, do the other thing, aside from the fact that they just needed someone to present that option. Yeah. Alright, well, anyway. Point being is, I guess what I'm getting at is, let's just go for it. Nope, screw you guys. You are not the real Rabbit's Touch, you're the ones who are going to eventually take over, but no one's going to pay attention or care anymore, because you're not the cool ones. There we go. Everyone's split up in their weird separate places. Yeah, like Mathwell and Jessica's 5. Mathwell and some other... Oh. Mathwell, Revia, and Carrie are here for some reason. Those two are there. Danny and Jessica are here with that one lady for some reason. Okay. Whatevs. And that guy's right there. Anyway, I mean... don't got much reason to go and do anything else, honestly. You guys need to do something, so you all head up that way. Okay, well, a song for the Someday Gone. How long has it been? I don't know why. Sleeping later and later. How long since I've really felt inspired? Mathwell, did I hear right? Oh, did you? I was talking to myself mostly. But you're leaving, right? I mean, I was gonna take some time for, you know, frog-bird things. I don't know what it is, really. I mean, I could help you figure it out, I guess. You sure? It might be a while. I mean, yeah, I'll grab my things or whatever. It's fine. You got any idea where we're off to? I mean, I'm chasing inspiration. We'll find it anywhere we go. We'll find it anywhere. We'll find it. We're going to find anywhere. We are going anywhere. We'll find it. There we go. Sentences. Oh, so it's kind of like when I went and found my body and killed a pig. In that case, isn't the bar a good place to heck and start? No, it's beyond the horizon. That's what I do know. You don't need to bring a third friend, I don't think. These two alone should be enough. Let go, but also pause. This area, okay, that area is not infested. That one is. That's what I'm a little more worried about, but we should be fine. Hey, you made it to the place. So, what do you think of Whiteen's Dream Loom? Is that what this place is called? They say that the brave who come here shall learn of themselves' deepest truth. The brave. Why the brave? Like, don't you find that like a little heckin' ominous? I'm over here now. Now we're together a little bit. I just remembered I'm a frog and a bird. I'm trying to stay upbeat about this, but the day dies. The sun falls away. And in the night they build the day dies, sun falls away, and in the night they build a fire. I don't know what I expected to find. I think I'm mostly looking for a feeling. Is that something you can really, like, search for? Remember when we were new at this? Everything was new. Each path we took and every labor we put ourselves to. I'm bored. We're about to go, like, run a heckin' suicide mission against undead robot things in their stronghold. Or core, I guess, whatever you want to heckin' call it. How are you bored? I mean, you know, I'm a frog and I'm a bird. Huh. I guess. I mean, I'm a lightning guy, but... tell me of sorrow, that rose that you kept by the bed at which your poor Ansel slept. That song... He woke full of laughter, and brightly he gazed, the curve of his mouth and a kiss he appraised. He sang over the hill peaks, the shy but sure dawn, and sure as the sunrise, I'll someday be gone. But recall me in love, and our joy may live on. And you do, and you do, and you do. The old love song is one he sung 100 times by a fire, 100 times with a friend, and still. Tonight it feels new. Oh, how strange. I always did love this song. Me too. Even if it's a bit like maudlin for my taste, it is a really nice song. A noise rises in the darkness. Not an echo of them, but a resonant call of something else. Did our voices wake the neighbors? That's a very low chance. Maybe there's been some remnants out here. Let's stick by the fire. Maybe it's nothing. No, I don't like waiting around to get ambushed. Let's look around. I mean, I could. I'd have to find one. Or I can just be like, They circle around until they hear a noise in their camp, and return to find it looted. Then their foe closes in around them. We lost a fabric, oh no. Ooh. Oh, wall improvising armor. That's fine. Especially just two little guys. One over there, and one over there. Okay, well. Tree. And then we pop down. Right. Oh, that'll be the turn. Yay! Here, there we go. Here, the non-strict melee attack. We saw that one. We need to have a speed for the action. Ah, right. let's give him... Maybe about this, why not? Ooh, an artifact spell shard. Just potency up by 1. Wow. Doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. I guess we can give it to you. To my eyes, it's all clear. Same here. Nothing moving. That was sudden. Sudden, but not unexpected. Recall how heckin' far out we are. Yeah, I suppose these things don't surprise me much anymore. You know, I'm glad we came out here. Well, let's be on the road at dawn. Yeah? Well, when you sang and when I sang with you, I started thinking that, really, the most powerful, most original things, they're old. They grow with you. Like good friends and songs remembered.
In the morning, they will simply start home.
And now he's 1 level away. Well, Wolf Call is super good, but we're just going to keep doing the updates. Are you the one who's is Mathwell the one who's a double paladin? No, that's the guy on the team I don't care about. Sure, Chris, just upgrade that. Okay, so Damien Mathwell going in that thing, even though it's gonna take you way too long to get there. It's been revealed, I know. Wait, I guess. Been revealed. You guys can at least patrol. Cleared of infestation. Go scout that one too. Oh my gosh, the Fey Lumberyard. Alrighty, now we patrol here too, because it's gonna just make that more difficult, or whatever. Alrighty, let us go to the core. It's the final fight. Let's do it. The time has come. When we draw strength from our bond, and when we draw strength from our bond, and scrape this curse off of our land for good, blades and wits sharp, ready yourselves. Ooh, things. Alright, because we're gonna also get the one last chance to build stuff. Right. But, what is there to build? We already got the level 2 armor. We can... Guess we'll power up your wand, just in case at some point, probably. Alright, got that, already got that to level 3. We can level that one up to level 3 for a similar situation. Level 3. There we go. Revia finally has her powered up spear. Okay, now there's not enough spell thread for anyone. It's fine. Well, in that case... Yay. Let's move on. I don't know who's with.
I had been prepared to pay a price for the form I took. A price of flesh and breath. But it cost more than that. It cost peace.
It's probably non-ban then. Yes, it's non-ban.
It cost the person I loved most. And though Kesty and I never spoke again, perhaps the rest of this can still be put right. In the days when the flood of Morthagi had slowed to a trickle, Carrie was able to locate openings in the cliffs.
I've seen a lot of things in my life, but this is a whole new sort of thing. Hit a cave, though. We've seen caves. Any fun facts about Mofagi to take the edge off this place? Nothing that would creep you out even further.
With stone and iron and bone closing in, skirk. It can feel unlucky to be made of softer things. But we have strength of our own, which should not be underestimated.
Clank, zert, tink. Alrighty. That's not so bad. We have to explore the tunnels. We've not had a coachman before.
It tilts and tumbles, never still, loping into a mighty gallop. The shrill of saws and thunder of feet turn deafening.
Okay. Oh, hi. You're right there. Danny, move forward a little bit. Lightning. Move forward a little bit. Oh no, it's the coachman.
Coachman, huh? Boy, I tell you, I can't remember the last time I was turned into an undead machine abomination. Boy, that might have been, 30-odd years ago? Maybe 40? Boy, I tell you.
Fire. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Crazy Gisserine. Bit bop, bit bop. Bit bop, bit bop. So that'd be a move. Drop weapons so you can throw things when you need to. Throw that in case there's someone just down there. Nope. Okay. Move forward, baby. Hello. Yeah, that was your own fault. Let's see, we'll go somewhere. How much damage do you do? 2 to 3. Yeah, you're terrible. You used your bonus target. Danny. Oh, you can't even move far enough at the moment. Yeah, don't use your axes yet. Just move over here. And stab her. Mathwell. Stab it. It's the coachman. Ah, that's neat. Alright, engage with you. Guys alive a little bit. Can't get alright because it's a narrow hallway. Okay, well. There'll be a move here. And almost destroyed. He became a frog by putting together a statue of a frog head. And the frog was so happy to be like the frog deity within was so happy to be reconstructed that he blessed him with the power of a froghead. Part of me wishes I was making that up. Also a possibility there, yes. Alrighty. That I should have waited. I meant to get behind you, but that works too, I guess. No way for him to even get anywhere near close enough now. That was a oopsie. But it's okay, we got Revia here. Revia, go deal with Mr. Batchby. Okay. Oh, nobody else coming out here? Ah, we gotta get to there then. Adavia can help with this, yes? How big is that second room? That is a pretty sizable room, which means there's going to be a lot of enemies, I'm sure. Or one very large one. Ah, the power of those puns is a little terrifying. So strong. Yump, yump, yump. Yump, 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 yump. Alright, Revia, find out, do we need to just step in the space or do we need to actually open the door? Just step in the space. I guess it said right there, approach the door. This is my second campaign.
As Revia reached for the door, its eyes snapped into her, and it groaned open by itself.
Oh dear.
It could be debated whether having the heaving, multi-pod construction before them was alive, but it wouldn't matter. Life was a quaint concept in this place.
The core!
Shuddering pipes and pounding gears fill your brain to bursting.
Lesser cores!
Inside its glass chambers, an infernal stew of bones and gears churn out new forms.
Coachman, a wardrobe, and okay. This is all fine. Adavia, swap your weapon. Throw your axe. Throw your other axe. Poison. I do my best. More. Alright, because yeah, the Morthagi will always be coming from, looks like 3 enemies per turn. Noted. Let's actually swap to Danny first. We can totally do another jump jolt. Or we can say, interfuse with that table. Interfuse with that lamp. Shoot to kill. Jessica. Pop on over here. Engage with the warhead. And Sabella. The fire, right? You got that timber arrows thing going on. Through the coat. Mathwell. Dip, bop, dip, bop, dip. Move the core. Oh, that'll be the entirety of my turn. True. So we'll do that then. Failed to do damage, I'm sorry. What did you think that weird scanner thing? Okay. Put it away, man. You can get acid. Fun. You made a nurse. Don't like that. You guys have welding going on. Okay, so these nurses, they just repair. Okay, they repair the adjacent cores. Noted. Danny. Get a little bit deeper. Nope, don't take damage. Get a little bit deeper. Why take damage from everything? What is going on? What is... Oh, because of the acid there. Well, what if I want to go there? Okay, that I can do. Can't withdraw from anything. But you can shoot. Mathwell. Shred its last armor. And attack. There goes that core. Move up to your speed. There you are. Swap weapons. Stab. Baby. Levia does not want you to die, so why don't you just get back and stay safe. Bip, bop, bip. Engage the core. Burn the nurse. You can't burn us. We're too powerful with fire already on our own. Alright, well, I guess you can just get over there and do your thing, Mathwell, which is, again, to shred your armor. And destroy. That he would also like to destroy, yes? Hop over there. Still invisible. And then roll. Danny, interfuse with whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Barely tell where you can move to. Everything is so bright. Alrighty, 32 cores did. Up right there. And Shoot it. Not quite. Achievement unlocked, core failure. I think we did. One final level up for Jessica. Well, let's give you heroism.
The walk back out was darker, but the ceilings didn't collapse on us. And without their maddened voice to call them, the things that were once more foggy fell still and silent. Some were burned, some were buried.
Yeah, probably. I mean, she's made of fire. She needs something.
A few were repurposed.
So, what are you going to do now, then? The underlying lands are a bit sour for mechanical folk at the moment. It'd be wise to lay low. Well, what's another few hundred years, after all? Well, okay then. Off we go. Look, a dead robot. Look at that dead robot. The end. They did it. Achievement unlocked. Completed the Enduring War campaign as well. So I suppose we would also. There's also the meansing matter of. There might be an achievement for doing that the other way then. To instead of destroying the cores, to destroy the Enduring or whatever. Thank you. And now we get to sit through these. The Epilogue, I believe, is what they do. Remember when Nathua was a frog? Nycale! I miss you, Nycale. Also Jessica, but, Nycale.
Jessica and Carrie could never fully abandon their adventuring life. While the danger had dimmed, there were memories to be made. Jessica? Almost anything could live here. Are you sure? Good words.
And then Revia and Io, it looks like, went off on some kind of hunt.
Omlon developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. He rented out the finished sites to travelers at a decent nightly rate, like that person from the last game. I guess I don't know who it was. Look at them all laugh. Except for Carrie. Carrie is dying.
Oh yeah, I remember that. When we took that lady to the forest to be like, okay, well, I guess you can go hang out in Limbo. Mathwell before he was a frog, and he was only a bird. Okay, yeah, probably Shannara, yeah. Don't tell anyone, but I don't know how many more fights I had left in me. That is so sorry for you. Her face hurt. And when they gave Mathwell his big fancy axe. He used to be so unfrog-like. And then we went to the Thunder Mountain Railroad.
One day, Danny awoke with a lightness in his step.
Oh, I see now. It all makes sense.
He vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow.
Can't remember that part. Running out screaming at the start of the game. Ah, yes, the Big Hippo Statue. You didn't see that, humbug. It's basically like, look, it's the friggin' king of your campaign. That's where we got the book Danny held until he got Lightning Arm. And there we go. Who will be added to our legacy? Jessica, of course. Nigel, of course. Kiri, of course. Revia's already there, so we can't add them. Nathaniel, of course. Danny, of course. No. 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 You're dumb random people. Nobody will remember your legacy. Alrighty. Select one hero to promote. We can promote Revia to a fabled adventurer. I want to promote Nigel, though. Definitely. Nigel, be promoted. Can't promote Nigel, but why? Let's give Frog Mathwell a promotion. Because he's a frog. There's no way he's not a local legend. And we get some more Frogwell. Yee. We'll of course promote Danny. Because he's Danny. And he deserves it. And one more. I mean, Revia is Revia. We might as well make Revia a fabled adventurer. Elemental weapons unlocked in Legacy. The elemental weapons you've discovered this game have been unlocked in your Legacy and will now be available to craft in all future games. Yay! Look. Cassiel's there with a very grumpy Mathwell. Well, we have 1 hour left. Sure, I suppose that means we get to waste a half hour of it. So waste half of it creating another new set of characters. But we're starting a new story. We have completed the Enduring War, which means it's time for Monarchs Under the Mountain.
Discontent, dashed dreams, destruction and death. An underground cult thrives, lining its nest with disasters. If opposed, the ancient tyrannical powers behind it will bring battle to the life-loving, fierce, and free, before perhaps making them an offer. A 5-chapter story with Deepists as the main threat.
That would be fun. More of those dumb, whatever children. Adventure with them, yep, all them things turned on. We're just having fun with this, reading it. Next. As it creates the things. Oh. Needs rescuing. So I get to just have... I can just have legacy characters now. Looks like specifically within this way, because it specifies this one's just new recruit, not potential new insert thing here. So... we can pick from our legacy. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already know the answer. We have twofold answers, technically speaking. One is to bring along Revia, because always Revia. I could. I could. But I don't know if I want to, is the thing. After all, we'd be able to bring Nightkill along. He did indeed. Alrighty, so we have one new recruit. Let me contemplate. recruit who needs rescuing. Just doing what I usually do. Running options around real quick in my head. Great if my mind weren't blinking like a dumb for a moment. There's so many options. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank already with my own characters for some reason. I think it's because there was a specific one that had been rolling around in my head earlier, and now they've left it. Well, Schmoogle the Blorp. Oh, is your favorite? Oh no, but true, we could do Carla. So that would be female there. I don't know, so we're gonna go ahead and just say anyone. Not a type. Feminine. Let's have an A. Let's see. Her hair's a little bit pointy. I guess pointy would be that one. Yeah, it looks like a Carla face. I was also running that's what's in my head too, yeah. Oh, I was just I was contemplating what way to work with the characters within the game as well, and that's why I was like, well, he does carry a big-ass sword with him all the time, and so I guess we can try to focus on getting towards Great Sword with him, hopefully. And we'll just have to look at, whatever options pop up at level ups, we'll just have to deal with them there. Let's see, can we get Carla's hair? That's not it. That is cool hair. That's not a view, that's way too long. I don't know who Schmoogle the Blorp is. I'm not even sure if I'm genuinely not sure if that's you referencing something or an actual thing. Or whatever. Only my best character, true. Oh. Clearly what I need to do before this, I should just stop this entire stream until I learn how to mod this game for myself. That way we can make the most powerful character there can ever be. Flickface. Anyway, that hair is actually pretty good for her. It just requires me to have a weird big head attached. That's horrifying looking. I've changed my mind entirely. Oh. wavy hair wouldn't be bad. The problem is, she's got, long, mid-range to long in the front, short in the back, and that one braid going down the side. So I guess we can do this just because braid down the side. It's supposed to be a tiny little braid, but they don't have that in these hair options, and so they whatever. Get rid of that stubble. Alrighty, Carla being a shark is, let's go with a kind of a light shark gray. Something about that. I think her hair is purple. Yeah, it has been quite a while since I've looked at Carla. I will not deny. I think I want purple for her hair, though. Or maybe I go blue. Well, it's okay. I can look. It's not that hard to look. Although it doesn't help when everything that pops up on a quick search is black and white. LOL. Bip, bop, bip, bop, bip. It might have been blue, actually. A light blue. It's probably what it actually is. And I'm just crazy. Old work. It'll be in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, not even that dark. It's actually more of a teal. It has been a hot minute. I really should draw her again, in general. No, that's not it. That's pretty close. Just a little darker. Yeah, good enough. Yeah. It just took me a little while. And she had a friggin' what color hoodie? Let me find a different picture. I know somewhere in here I have a friggin' old reference kind of thing with her. There we go, that'll work. I should get. Oh no, it is okay. It's the same basic color there. So, yep. Of course, it'll always be faded and dark because that's just how this game is with its coloration. That the clothing is always a little bit faded. Let's say good enough with that then. But their hair is not red. And there we go. Let's see. This part's going to be the harder part. Yeah, I should point that out, yeah. Generally speaking, every character that we have created who is not a late addition, beyond like the first legacy character in the previous things, I've been going with established characters of mine, with very rare occasional instances of friend characters as well. Which I can also dig into more with that as well, but I just haven't. Okay, she is romantic to an extent. Certainly not a loner. Bookish. Definitely bookish as well. Not necessarily bookish in the way that the game indicates bookishness, but get out of here, snark. but also greedy. Again, not necessarily in the way the game fully intends, but... you know, you do what you can. Well, because of the E25 there. Yep, it's fine. That's probably close enough for the general estimation per the game's setups. She is driven by a little bit of a that is an oddity there. It seems to have turned... It turned... I mean, those... It makes sense not to exist. This... We can still nudge these, can't we? Yeah? It locked those in, which is really, really weird. What if we leave and come back in? What even? Well... Alright, well, we're gonna do that real quick. It'll pop up over there, and we're going to... I could do more of that, but we're not going to worry about that. We'll just do it all real quick again. Back out. Curiouser and curiouser. It's all the way out to here. I'm trying to get to my Twitch thing. Get that pop back up front. There we go. Not a wolf, fox, but because persona, generally speaking. Okay, that's... Okay, so yeah, I don't think I actually get to technically pick, at least as far as the plot hook situations. I don't get to pick that with this particular setup. Interesting. So I guess then the question is, do I have a shameful, gritty potential character? Maybe today wasn't my day, but it's coming down. And do it. Well, while I ponder that, we can... Okay, we have learned another thing as well. It is indeed legacy only. Alrighty. So it's just a matter of randomizing or picking, and therefore we are going to pick... Yeah. Okay, so there's the moss, the long reach, and the extra speed. And then Nightcale. Remember chance to pick my killer. I'm gonna pick the thing there. There we go. So back to quickly trying to ponder. Do I have... I absolutely don't. At least not generally, because it's a character type I try to avoid because I don't want to create an edgelord, lol. So, well, instead of Carla, because Carla is not at all any of those things technically, but Datsuba's a little closer though, so I'll go with him. I know I have a last name attached to him, but it's a terrible one, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not going to bother with it. Yes, ESTBs. Good enough. No there. Okay, and then we go. If I recall correctly, his fur is somewhere around there. Well, thank you. Hair is on the blonde spectrum. Yep, that kind of neon blonde. Sounds about right. Got that there, and then a belt. Maybe it'll click correctly for me. There we go, good enough. And that there. Sure. Can't change the aspect. Right, personality though. Good enough. There we go. Can at least do that much. Alrighty, good enough with all of that. So weird. Alrighty, and indeed it took about roughly, whatever you call it, a half hour, so yay. I was right. Off we go. As we start with all of that stuff. Horn Children, that's the name.
Awaken, Oathtaker. Lower yourself. The heart of creation beats beneath you. You are born again now, a hero under the mountain. Peel your eyes to darkness and see only the truth. Awaken, awaken. The world you leave was ruled by quailing hearts and crooks. Awaken, awaken, awaken. You sacrificed so much to belong on that sunstruck plateau, and still they rejected you, cast you off. They will feel the prophet's wrath. Awaken. Your strength of will can carry us to victory. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Awaken, awaken.
Awaken.
Wake up.
Triple dot?
He's coming back to us, to consciousness. Be patient. They're all around us, Nightgale.
Shush! His eyes are open. Easy now. Your grandpa was worried. The heroes are here. That's about is it. I'll want to hear your story, but for now, here's a weapon. Help us if you can.
Sure.
We'll need to go out the way we came in before they overwhelm us. We all have armor and warding, yay. Horn children. Woken slingers and the Woken. So right here we've got a Nightgale. We are probably going to go for roughly another half hour. And then the next time will be on Sunday. Alrighty, so Nightgale. Interfuse with I don't know, interfuse with a fire, I guess. Shooting star. Okay, so that's because the enemies have to be a certain distance. Attack it. And then steal the fire to destroy the star. Whip up. Smash. Alright, swap your weapon. Open the door. Get on the floor. Ah, trying to raise the alarm, huh? So many children. Ah, the goal. I guess I should have read the goals. It's like, oh, the goal is to escape. That makes sense. Where are we escaping to? That spot. That spot is... So we need to go down here and up through that. Okay, got it. I see you, Horn Child. We can wait. Or you can dodge. That's a thing too, I guess. But, one's gonna come up from there this time. Let's draw from the fire. Interfuse with the rock. Alright, you're not actually warrior yet, you are still a farmer. Well, that way they can't just go destroy Nightkill too crazy. So instead focus on Revia. That one doesn't matter, that one's far enough back. I've lost the light. What do you mean you've lost the light? The way up. This place is a maze.
From the belly of the earth, a horn lowly howls. Humming voices echo the note, a wave of dark bile flooding up the worn snaking holes.
The Shadow Hunter. That's his call. Which way? I don't know either.
But Dotsuba remembers now. He's not sure how. He can feel it in his feet.
Follow me. Okay. Oh, now awoken. I mean, I would love to continue to survive, but apparently we have to move further along. Okay, got it. Bip, bop, bip, bop, bip. Revia. On Fox Flight, and again, just kind of getting away. Children. Interfuge. Move. Bonus. Or you can miss. A lot of horn children. Another one. And then more. Oh, no. Near as much as I want to get to, but okay. There we go. Now everyone can escape. Michael, get out of here. That's about. Get out of here. Olivia. Throw one more batch of poison. And get out of here. Ooh. A new gown. Intention's not for Dust, but to become a mystic, so spell damage up would be nice, more warding would be nice too, but also armor, because I'm not good at maintaining these people, so we're gonna salvage, just in case that somehow makes Datsuba become a mystic, but I don't want him to be.
They emerge from the tunnels into a scarlet-brown afternoon, thunderheads rolling in from the east and north.
You know that place awfully well, don't you? Let's put some distance behind us. Alrighty.
A night storm shakes their tent. Water runs under the canvas and soaks them. Attempts at a fire are futile.
Doesn't get much better than this, does it? A rescue in a rainstorm. You're enjoying this?
Excuse me, but who are you two?
Us. We take risks, beat the odds. This one be Olivia, and this one there be Nike, yes? Your grandpa told us you've been coaxed into joining the wrong sort of folks. He put it a little more colorfully, of course. Right, and he promised us a few coins if we get you back.
I see. Datsuba lies abruptly down. The rain pounds and pools. It lets up just before dawn. You know, I chose that path. I went there because Anyway, I chose it. Grandfather's the only one who would have even noticed. No one cared.
You sure didn't seem too sad to leave it behind, though.
A brisk, soggy march gets them back to town of Morden.
To the town of Morden, yay, before lunch.
But not before another downpour.
You really don't need to take me to the door. I know the way. Not like I'm gonna run off now. Our job's not done until you're home. Just say you were curious. Curiosity takes me plenty of uncomfortable places.
Huh. The old man stands up from his chair as the door opens.
Gotcha, my boy. I'm back, grandfather.
A lengthy scolding follows.
What could have possessed you?
A shouting match whose words were drowned in the rain.
Not exactly a joyful homecoming, is it? Grey Getty's place is just up the road.
Grey Getty's tavern is empty except for Getty himself. They eat a late lunch and stand finishing their drinks.
So what be next for us? Next, these cultists are a bigger problem than everyone thought. Rumor is that the Westland Passage is blocked. They control the road.
You're saying that's for us to do?
It's a job for someone.
Don't plan on leaving without me? That... Hey, I know I screwed up, but I shouldn't have been fooled by that crock of mud they sold me. But that's why I have to redeem myself. Anyway, I have to see for myself. Show myself it was a lie from the start.
And you expect us to help you out with that?
You know I'm a capable fighter. I'll do what I have to do. I'll learn. I'll scrap your damn boots if that's what you want.
And what about your grandpa?
I don't want to be a burden on him anymore. I used to promise that I'd find a way to make something of myself. Make him proud.
It does sound like something from a story, doesn't it? Well, it's up to you. I say, if you want to give it a try, it might as well be with us. We were thinking of expanding our operation, becoming a true company of heroes. All we're missing is a name. What do you think of the Crows of the Tongue or Raven Castle? I don't want to think. I mean, no, we will. We will do this one just because I'm just going to sit here and use the randomizer. The Horses of Era. The Kinship of the Stolen Sword. The Bulls of the Crone Accursed. The Dragons of Truth. No, we already did Rabbits of Truth. The Wanderers of the Just Poem. The Rooks of the Lord in Gold. The Giants of the Chalice. The Rams of the Curse. The Pupils of Haunted South. The Guardians of the Homeward Gale. The Rangers of the Jubilant Thrust. Whatever you like that one, yes? Oh, Thrush. Well, we can just, There we go. Count me in. Hard not to get swept up, isn't it? The mountain pass to the Westlands is being blocked, so we hear. There's plenty of work to be done between here and there. Some of it is bloody and dangerous. I'll do whatever you ask of me. If not for myself, then for my grandfather.
Here follow the tales of the Rangers of the Jubilant Thrust. Deeper secrets await them.
Hey! Oh good, he is a warrior, because that's what I wanted him to be. Speeding up. It is a terrible name, yes. Oh, because I misread a bush. Or bird, yes. A bird bush. Well, I do like Zealous Leap, but, I mean, both Zealous Leap and Wolf Call are rather Datsaba-y. Well, it's Datsaba if I can get Battle Dancer. Because he is all about being able to move very quickly. So I guess we're going to go with Zealous Leap to start with. Oh no! More calamities. I mean, it's not like we're not going to, where are we going? Clear all the hostile areas. That makes sense. We don't want to go there too. But we're going to get our first fourth person already. That way we can then get Carla. Everyone, work to get Carla to show up. Carla. Totomaki. Yep, that works right there for all that. Have to do all this again real quick. Pointy. I've already forgotten the face I gave her. So, there, that's what it was. That weird vacant look. Which hair was it? Was it being that dark? It's hard to tell. We'll just change it to that just so I can see it better to begin with. No, not that one, but it was close to that. Not quite that one either. There's that one. Okay. So now once again, we go to the vaguely bluish, but not really, because shark gray of sorts. Hair was basically this color, 2E827D. 2E827D. And then we put more of a deep blue right there like that, and then that was... I've already forgotten, but sure would have made that nice purple there. She's a little bit shrunk, not that, I don't think she's that big, but we'll go right there because I don't remember her actual height. Personality is why we took that screenshot. Not that we can do the exact numbers, but we can at least get them in this correct location. Goodbye, romantic. Followed by greedy. Followed by bookish. Followed by healer. Followed by poet. Followed by... Hothead shouldn't have been so low. I mean, kinda. Down, down. Yeah, there we go. That works. Alrighty, and then we got this here. We can finally make these choices. Yeah, I do finally have a slacker character. She's not a massive slacker, but kind of a slacker. Literary. And Dreamer I did pick the last time, so I think that makes her a little too Nycal. Was nostalgic, why not? Alrighty, I believe that is everything. Alrighty. To make sure we got the name and everything correct. Okay. Boop. Recruit.
It didn't take long to trek back to Morden, and the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands.
Nod.
Huh? Wait.
Huh?
It's you! From the heroes? Right, anyway. I was hoping you'd come back. Is everything alright? Oh, everything's fine, and that's just it. It's been quiet in Mornden so far, but I heard those things you said. That talk of becoming big, impressive heroes with capes and battle axes and things. And it stuck with me. More than I would have thought. Oh, is that how we put it?
Possibly. Forming a company of heroes can get one a little fired up.
You were right, though. I assume there's all manner of horror and squish and fighting in your life, too, but shoot. You get to look like an absolute legend while doing it. Well, we could use another fighter on our side, if you're up for it. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you offered. Otherwise, I'd have had to just awkwardly follow you around until you finally handed me a weapon. Far be it from us to turn you down, then.
And Carla becomes unto the warrior. Grar. Continue to train Carla. Recruit prepared. Huzzah! How are these ones here? One should rather turn or swift action. We can do it. I mean, we can do the shred thing. I mean, she's the shark. Shredding defenses makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty, now we have to go to actually pick a place to go, which is we're gonna go here. We're gonna find an item because we need items now. Yeah. Oh, an incursion right there already. Noted. A thorough delve into the mysteries of the Morn Path Archive, and not a creeping bit of the story, but hey, we got the resources of a new fabric and 2 spell thread, and a snakestone scrap. Boost used to dodge 50, so it'll go up to 60, up to 59, up to 50, up to 56. You're very bad at dodging, Datsuba. Interesting. Guess we'll give it to you then. Alrighty. Here we go. Scout this place out. Yeah. Here is something you won't see underground. I never knew about this place. Not many do. I got my first kiss here. It was as magical as one would expect. Something about your first love never leaves you. It complicates you, doesn't it? Oh. Can I ask you a serious question? The cult, the deepest. This one don't look like one of them. In fact, they don't look like anyone Devi has ever seen. Can you explain that?
Oh. Falling streams rush, splash and sing. Tadpoles float aimlessly round in the clear water. Older frogs are scarce and furtive. I saw it happen. By that time, I'd been down there for, 2 days? You lose track. There was someone else, Gruffmont. Gruffmont was his name. Earlier arrival. He was all ready for the ceremony, took his oaths. The oaths I took, I can't remember them. I ate a mushroom of some kind, fell asleep. Your oaths are completed when you awaken from them. Gruffmont went before me. He consumed what they gave him, and he went into the Chamber of Dreams to sleep. He was in there a day or so, then a pair of priests went in, and I could hear... I'm not sure. The man who came out had Gruffmont's body and face, but different. Warped, pulled, whittled at. Could barely speak. Skin gone strange, pigments leached and blued and weirded. But as he was bidden, ate what he was bidden, when he was bidden. I'm good with words. You saw all of that. But this one was going to let them do that to you. My choices were gone by that point. The only hope was through.
And by through, you mean?
The deepening as a process is how it was explained to me. When Gruffmont took a step back to his blank, more primitive state, it was only in order to prepare him for his descent. And as he lowered himself, his mind would be reborn. Better, deeper, more powerful. Blessed by the prophet, and he would be embraced, valued, loved by his brother and all. It's like graduating from one stage to another. Growing up, or down, I guess. Like turning into a Goomba. The noise of these delicate falls isn't loud enough. They're damping the skins and clothes feel cold. Fingers numb, blue. Arms weak. Mom's spaghetti.
Time to go?
Yes, right, yes.
Come on, Dotsuba. This world is warm, yes? And love, after all, ripens sweetest in starlight.
Reddy is referring to Nykel. Coming.
Well, I guess we're gonna dig a Perry outpost. We got one fabric already. We don't have any hide. Let's build a station of hide. Huzzoo, the tannery. Scout out this spot that isn't a fight. Why? Because we're going to go to the fight, but we're going to do this fight. We can probably do that in 10 minutes or 8 minutes. We'll find out. We're doing this regardless. It'll be the final thing we do.
There have been times in Revi's life where Revi would give a finger to have a good fire. Yeah, everyone's got breaking points.
Hey, stop mumbling, you two. Listen to that. Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. Murmur, scuff. To Dotsuba's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly.
Dot, dot, triple dot.
Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from the thick wall of brush. Then...
Broke, you dolt. They're not fooled by this, and I'm standing on ants. Mistress, should I offer myself? Introduce us.
We can hear your...
Huh? No there.
You look like experienced, whatever you are, bandits, rogues, not hunting for captives, I hope. No, come on out of there. You're caught anyway. Well. Oh, move it, you fool. Anything's better than ants up my dress. Oh, sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm.
A pair of travelers clamber free of the bracken, their clothing fine but a tad filthy.
Hello, strangers. I'm Boke, service and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name.
This one be... Adeline Rothelast, yes?
I don't know who that is. No, she knows your name already.
And why wouldn't she?
Adeline the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, or deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a threat. So come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business.
By the fire sounds grand. Nigel.
Mistress.
The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Rivia can't help herself. She bends Adeline's ear.
Makes me want to shake them all, honestly. Those Dulwits, the power grubbers. They never appreciate artistry, and don't know the names of our treasured poets and performers. You sang Queen of the Seas and Waljosha. I wept, and Evia wept. Rumor was this one intoned all of the Old Wayne saga in the day and night, and no one dared to immortally, yes?
Yes. Oh, I remember those days. I try not to miss them.
No, mistress, you don't need to say it.
I do, though. It's just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student, Boke there.
Mistress.
I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memories remain.
Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you, we'd like it.
Well, there's a 69% chance. There's no way we can't roll this. Well, I could try. It's been a few years now.
Yeah.
Adeline Lothlast, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops.
Don't strain yourself, mistress.
It's a good night. I think I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of her mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords, and twining threads.
Music.
The melody hangs and wobbles, the wind and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next she began to sing. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You'll find me in a tree if the tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to a slight sigh of the breeze, but it persists, trembling strong. It's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant strick closes her mouth. She swallows, appearing to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in this firelight.
Are you... mistress?
But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling waters bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song. Asks me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping.
Okay.
That was my father's lullaby.
Wow, my life, I know, has been blessed.
The night before the fight, a battle copse passes quietly.
After battle cops passes quietly. Where? Oh, sweet, we lose a calamity. And then we go into a fight. They have courage. Potential damage potentiality up. Raccoons and things, that's fine. That's all good. Alrighty. What have you? Find the enemies for us. Okay, I guess they're all hidden over that way. You have the she spear and you get your knife, but you never use the knife, so I don't really want to do it. No one's really going to be getting otherwise. Oh, I should have done as I was sleeping. That's if I could have made it. Carla, move. Carla, move. Nigel, interfuse. You need to interfuse with things that you can get closer to. You're not Danny. That one. Or we can fail to hit it. Let's try again. That one. Oh, flare, interesting. There's an enemy. There's an enemy. There's an enemy. You fool. Alrighty, shall we start off with Nightgale on 1, interfusing with more. Taking a movement down that way. And they've set themselves up in such a way once again that we can't quite get to them, but that's fine. That's him. Yeah, I figured dodging was going to happen. That's fine. Dr. Bashez. Leap. Move, move, move. Get that leaf spirit. Become leaf sword. Tree Beast Bane. Cool. Now Datsuba's going to die and it'll be great. One dead raccoon. Olivia, move. And 2 dead raccoons. Zip up. Alrighty. And the row is dead as well. We've done it. I'm so sorry, Revia.
Revia and Datsuba have fallen in love.
Revia just can't resist an edgelord. Let's see. Well, we're going to want to either give it to Datsuba or Nightgale. No, Datsuba's got his jumps, so let's give it to Nightgale. Oh no, the raccoons are stronger. I mean, we might as well just do this too real quick before we stop. And Carla and Nightgale are now rivals, because somebody's got to be, right? They've done the thing. Got more heartwood. And a shield. Well, Both are going to be big weapon wielders, but for now, that's what you can have a nice... Ooh, that's a pretty looking shield, thanks to his colors. There you go. And a Scarf of Power. Well, I guess we will give it to Carla. Okay, so there we have it. It is time, and we've done all the things. The only thing left to do are, bigger things. Man, everything's completely overtaken. So, that is it for tonight. Thank y'all very, very much for watching. Hope y'all had the good funs, and we will see you the next time. Good night, all.